Oh, yeah. No. I wasn't talking to you guys. I was talking to myself. Because because I think I didn't save the chat box. Or, Doko, there it is. What? Okay, hold on a second. What is happening? Hi, everybody. Kirby, happy 2 months. Faster times, thanks for being awesome. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Why isn't the chat working? Oh, it's working now. Okay. That was so weird. How hungover are you? I'm not hungover at all. Why? But hi, everyone. Hi, Zeta. Hi, Ansu. Hi, Batsu. Hi, Brooksy. Hi, Devi. Hi, Sai. Hi, Joe. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Shelby. You were talking to your cats? No. I wasn't talking to my cats. I always take 6 minutes before I click go start stream. Uh-oh, my cats are fighting. Give me 1 second. Wait, did you get dinner? Yeah, I did. Oh, what? What did I get at dinner? Well, we did like a chef's dinner, so. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear it, but straight up so like, I think like, okay, my cats have been fighting lately, but that's because for some reason, like one of them has been more anxious than normal and I don't know what to do with that. So I'm just like, well, I guess, so can't wait for this. No, it's not gonna be a Zatsudan. We're actually going to play, we're actually gonna play the game because today is gonna be the last. I think today will be the last Valhalla stream. It depends on how it happens. Hi Monday Amazing, El Sally, Megan, except Saturday, let's class. This is, oh, you're sweet, Kirby. Thank you for the super. The alerts don't work? No, it just worked. It just, so with the supas, they take a really long time. They go through phases, so they don't fight a lot. But the thing is, if like you forget to feed them, or if like one of them is like super anxious because of the weather or whatever. So like I don't have a huge apartment, but one of my cats, so Pippin, I've talked about Pippin before. She is super anxious, and so she sits in the middle of the hallway and claims that is her territory. And my other cat, he will walk by because he is trying to go to like my room and like go take a nap. And because even he's walking by her, she will start a fight with him, or like, and then like smack him, which starts a big fight. And so it's like, she's been doing that a lot more lately, where like he just is walking and she'll try to fight him. No, she hasn't, Shelby. So, yeah, so that's kind of what the issue that's kind of what it is. It's just that one of them is like super anxious. But also because I saw Zeta literally saying, I bet she's hungover. No. I don't get hungover, really, to be entirely honest with you guys. To be fair, the hallway is a happening place. Is it? I mean, if they could do that somewhere else, that'd be really nice. Can't get a homework if you don't. No, but I don't want to drink that much. Oh, bye, Kirby. See you. But no hangover. So like I'm a lightweight. I can drink like a couple glasses of wine and then be done and be like pretty solid. But the thing is, I sober quickly because I am I'll have like a couple of glasses, and then if you give me like a couple of hours. So yeah, like it's fun, but I guess, but like being sober fast doesn't really, I guess, is it helpful? I don't know. Hi, Asbel. How are you? Hello, Mexican Tail. You're gonna get it when I stop about caring. I don't ever think about the hangover. I never think about that. I just drink until I don't want to drink anymore, and then I let the night take me from there, basically. But let's get started. Hold on. Oh, wait. I just realized I forgot to tweet. What do I say? What do I write? Just like, hi, I'm live. This is our last time at the dog piss bar. Do you guys think that works? Actually, first person to say something in the chat. Robert, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the super. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna write what you wrote, Ansu. How are you, Miss? Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna use a GIF this time. Okay. Yo, I'm streaming. Is that what you said? Oh, no, come hang out. I'm live. Oh, wait, no, yo, I'm streaming. What'd you say? Come hang out. And then I'll use this. But not the talking dogs. I don't disagree. Are you writing a tweet? Yeah. I said I was writing a tweet. Okay, I did it. Welcome back, Kirby. Hi, streaming. I'm dad. Shut up. Okay. It's sent. I've tweeted. We're good. Now let me just switch over. There we go. This is us, right? Okay, I need to have 10K in my bank account. And it's the 26th. That's right. I forgot. There's no way that's gonna happen. Can you guys hear it okay? Okay, cool. Swag. Okay. Hey, Joe. Gil is in the back sorting an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge. Okay, bye. What? Wait, what? The dog what? Okay, first order, pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Okay, we're just gonna leave the audio as it is. Okay, time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't. Will. You called? You said Will, not Gil. Who the hell's Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Me or Will? Wait, did he assume that the dog's name is Will? Ugh. You go back to whatever you were doing. All right. And you stand by. Only if you pet me. Go. What just happened? Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgilio? Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know. So it's all an act, then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. He's being so normal. He's being so normal. Why is he being so normal? He's being really normal. There's no alcohol or anything. Okay, blended. Yeah, something must be wrong. Like, I can't get over it. He's just being normal and it's really strange. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Like, it shouldn't freak me out this much, but it does. Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. So tired of putting on an act, care to explain? It's a long story and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safe. Oh, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act like a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Eh? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might cause everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma. What? What? Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Spicy? Who is he hiding from, though? Was he, like, hiding from the government or something? Forehead? I mean, I guess, but now I want to know who he was hiding from. Like, who the fuck was he hiding from? Aged, on the rocks, mixed, go. Or a $10 dono? Yeah, but you have to, like, let me know that you want the mic lick. Because otherwise I won't know. Bye, Alexander. Aren't you fascinated by the spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Still, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Oh, it was €10. Does that count? Yeah, it does. It does count. Would you like me to do a mic click? I need some indication that you want that, because otherwise I'm not going to know. Because the thing is, like, for example, yesterday Zeta did the $10 super, and Zeta didn't know that was the thing that was happening. So I wasn't about to do the mic like if they didn't want that. You know what I mean? So for the ghosties, okay, then you know what that means. That means you have to be prepared, because I'm just going to give it to you at any time. Ooh, I skipped it on accident. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. Let me know if you do. I haven't actually had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Joe. I wanted to apologize, huh? You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior, and thank you for that. Please do not lick a microphone. It's too late. I've already done it several times. Welcome back, Sai. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was rude to you the last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be, it might not. It's probably not sanitary. Probably not. But it hasn't stopped me. Besides, you can clean your microphone. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Again. In my time here, I've avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built this bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean that people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked than an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more active predator, I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling myself so much. No, I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of a criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? Okay, you want something bitter. Hi, Liz. Licking the microphone. It's a new thing that that was voted on. Oopsie. That the people have wanted, the people want, and I'm here to deliver. If it starts to happen too much, I'm gonna like be like, it's not just a $10 supa, it's probably gonna be like 15 or something. But like, basically when you do a $10 supa, I lick the mic, and I won't tell you when I'm going to lick the mic. Oh hi Ophi, Brooksy. Oh hi Ophi, Mika. Well, it doesn't have to be a supa, it can also be through Streamlabs. I just accidentally said supa. Okay, we're gonna do a Grizzly Temple. Also, Liz, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Not knowing this one is part of the charm, I guess. I wouldn't say charm. I just like to make people cringe a little bit. And not in like the weird kind of cringe, just like I want them to like get a sound they least expect it and then have a sensory overload. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Sorry, I like to try to say hi. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as this may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. Well, oh, it is Cat Boomer. Last stream, we decided that it was Cat Bomber. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. That makes a little more sense still, but shudders. Yep. And now you get to be subjected to that sound. The fun part about it is if I tell you that I'm doing it, you guys have the opportunity to mute, and that's not fun. I want you to experience it. No, Cat Boomer. Not Bomber, Boomer. We decided last stream that it was Bomber, Cat Bomber. And then I guess now it's actually Cat Boomer. Hi, Aqua. I'm so confused. Yeah, I thought it was Bomber. Like Cat Bomber. Why would I mute full volume instead? Because some people don't want to listen to it, you know what I mean? And that's the fun part for me is I get to figure out when to say it to you guys or like do it. All right, anyway, make me mixing her up with another Cat Boomer. No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come out to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. Ugh. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Bomber Boomer, yeah. It's hard. It's kind of like confusing for me. Anything I can get you? A gut punch. Okay, gut punch. Is he okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Optional. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just a lot of alcohol. All the alcohol, aged and mixed. I had to do crunch. Here. Oh, you got it right. I don't remember how to do his voice. Or at least I can't do his voice right now. So what's up now? A bit of a holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everybody keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going up against capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. Hi, Germ. And you know, a cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, holiday blues is not really tied to a specific celebration, just a season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came the Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not the problem. Good night, Sora. You're fine, dear. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the horror of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Christmas. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? Was that a can? No, that was me. Why? Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke. What's nuke? Only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. You see. Anything else I can get you? Give me a fringe weaver, will you? Okay, he wants a fringe weaver. Hello, Miss Juniper. Ten. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Aged, mixed. Okay. I know, I was thinking the same. I was like in Fallout? Right, thanks. So any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of White Knight stopped, so there's that. Something about the armor. Haven't gotten much on that one yet. Oh, I see. Okay. A lot of drinks. Maybe you'll hit your rent in time. I'm just doing big drinks to get rent, okay? I don't know what to do here in that situation. I'm like, okay, maybe they'll tip me better if I give them a big drink. Because, like, I think I read somewhere that, like, it doesn't matter the size of the drink. Like, they might not actually pay you better, but, like, depending on how well you do their order, you can get a bigger tip or not. And so I'm like, I kind of need it because we have no money because I did what? Spent it on stuff. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long depleted. Security cams, system logs, everything was wiped. I do that at Subway if they hook it up, not gonna lie. Are you serious, Harper? I can't see a reason. Yeah, I don't see like a negative to serving big drinks unless maybe like they don't want alcohol or something. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey, bartender, you okay? Sorry, I got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine tasers malfunctioning, applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Rain in the World is actually living here as a brain in the jar. Well, those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. You see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay, then, oh, no, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking a break? Let me know if someone comes in. Wow, we're already at our break? For the first day? Dang. Cool. To give him large. That's true. That is true. She does pay for him, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even thinking about that. I mostly just am like, I need the money, please. Okay, can I just click ready? Okay, cool. Oh, there's somebody new already? Excuse me, is this Valhalla bar? It certainly is. Welcome, what can I get you? Who are you? Actually, I'm looking for... Oh, this is Lexi. Hi, Lexi. This is the one from the Nirvana bar. There she is. Are they sisters? They, like, look related. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. It's kind of late in the game for, like, new people. But this is Lexi. She's gonna star in the Valhalla, like, not the, I don't want to call it a sequel. But, like, it is kind of more like a, what is it? What is the word that I want? It's like not a side story. Spin-off, question mark? Because earlier in the game, Dana was talking about the Nirvana bar and her friend Lexi. So that's who this is. And the Nirvana has been, like, I think it's still in development, I guess. But, like, I know that it's been on my wish list for a while. No, I didn't want... is it a spin-off? I don't know. It's not a side story. I don't think it's a spin-off. I mean, would it be a spin-off because it takes place in the same universe? I'm not actually, like, sure, I guess, like, what the word I'm looking for is, because I feel like spin-off isn't correct, but I also feel like side story is not correct. But the thing is, would it be really considered a sequel? I don't know. I don't know what word I want. I just know that, like, I feel like the word, like, none of those words wants to describe what I'm, like, getting at. A trilogy? No, there's only 2 games. Or, well, I mean, I guess, like, would it be considered? I mean, is read-only memories considered, like, part of, like, the Valhalla franchise? I know it takes place in a similar universe. You know what I mean? Morning, Rivy. That bird is the word. Oh, you're right, John. It's like Greece. Greece says the word. Greece is the word. Hi, Joshua. An OVA? Do games have OVAs? I don't even know. Yeah, so, like, is Valhalla, like, read-only memories, or is it like a sequel? Because the titles are more similar. The title is more similar to Valhalla. Read-only memories and Valhalla are basically related by cameos. Oh, okay. So they're only related because of that. They're not related for anything else. I see. Anyway. I'm not going to remember the word that I want. So we'll just continue. I'm looking for some stuff. I'll be with you in a second. Don't worry, I'll just have a drink in the meantime. So you're Jill. You know me? I've been keeping in touch with Dana ever since she left Neo San Francisco. We are back at the bar. How are you doing, Joshua? She always talks about you and about her sister, about her friend in Panama, about her sister, and about this dog she picked up from the street. Dog? Yeah, I think she named him Gillian. Oh my God, I can't believe that she straight up was like, you know, Gil's a dog. That can't be right. First I've heard of this dog. Yeah, she told me he appeared at the door looking very pitiful. She always talks so happily about how he opens up to people around him. She's even asked me for help finding him where he came from. So a dog, huh? Achoo. Did you hear something outside? Probably just a dog sneezing. Oh my God. Dana, you shady lady. Okay, now I'm really getting comfortable. Ugh. Okay. Now we're really getting comfortable. There we go. Okay. Probably just a dog sneezing. What can I get you? Let's try a fringe weaver. Oh God, what was that? Fringe weaver. Okay, so one. She wants a fringe weaver. She does know like what I'm giving her, right? Like she understands what I'm going to do, right? Like she knows. You're being too comfortable? There's no such thing as too comfortable. Do we get to see the good doggo? No. The good dog is Gillian. It's the other employee at the bar. Hi, Ryden. A fringe weaver. Seems right, thanks. Seems right? Is she judging me because she also works at a bar? Sorry, my office is a mess, so I can't let you in right now. I'll just go buy some. Take your time. This is the first time I've seen her get excited about someone. Well, I guess it's been almost 7 or 8 years since I last saw her. Oh, geez. She had a brief stint with me at the Neo San Francisco Police Department. Were you in the police? Another thing to add to the oddly adventurous past of my boss. I can't picture her as a policewoman, though. Well, she was more of a collaborator. Everyone in the department acknowledged her abilities and she helped us from time to time. She was authorized to come with us but couldn't act by herself. What is this? Who is boss? The fuck? I'm doing okay. How are you, Ryden? I hope you're feeling better even though you overslept. She didn't have a gun or a badge, but she did have a radio to stay in touch. And I'm not gonna lie, she was one of the best backup partners I've had over the years. She once took down a band of punks with nothing but a loaf of bread. Who the fuck is boss? Jeez. But she also was apparently like the leader of a biker gang. A loaf of, yep, sounds like boss. She requested that the next loaf have sesame seeds, something about it hitting harder. It's bread. It's like Sam's buttered sock from iCarly. So her penchant for swinging bread loaves like swords is not just some weird habit. And how did she end up with the police of all places? Her old league, the Grand Slam Fighters, was fighting against the NSFW. What? You mean not safe for work? Not... Or do you mean NSFW? I was there because I needed to ask the owner of the league a couple of questions, but then a fight broke out. Many drunkards joined the fray not too long after. I was going to start evacuating the place, but before I knew it, she had already subdued the troublemakers. I asked for help with the rest of the case, but one thing led to another. Oh, I was afraid that she might have become involved in as an alternative to jail time. No, she's not that kind of girl. So you came all the way for a visit? I'm in the middle of some investigations, actually. Wait, she runs a bar and she's a cop. That's so strange. What are the people in this game? It's very confusing. Sesame does add AoE shrapnel. Are you speaking from experience, Sharon? The Neo San Francisco was something, I guess. Oh, that's true. NSFW. What would the W even mean? Neo San Francisco. Oh. What words start with W? Because the first word that comes to my brain, I was like, the Neo San Francisco Walla Walla Bing Bang. And that's not a thing. Who runs the bar is Iris, but I had, oh, maybe I'm getting it confused then. Oh, wrestling. Neo San Francisco wrestling. Oh, probably. Oh, it could be workforce too. It could be either. I don't know. I don't think the Neo San Francisco police has any say on whatever happens here. No, I'm not in the police anymore. Just a simple private investigator. Oh, she's okay. If you came all the way here on a case, you can't just be a simple private investigator. Fair enough. You wouldn't be, by any chance, have heard of about a group called the Swap Spiders, would you? Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me too. And I told the witch doctor and he told me to say ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. I don't think those words are right, but that's what I remember out of my head. First I hear that name, sorry, don't worry. Say, let's try this Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush, Sugar Rush. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we go balls to the wall. And then you mix it. What? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And then we go balls to the wall. Mix it, stop it, go. And the witch doctor, he told me. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ansu. I don't remember what the words are. That used to be like my favorite song for the longest time. Just like the Alvin and Chipmunks version of Witch Doctor. I used to listen to that on loop. Yeah, this is what I've heard about. All right, fuck it. Let's just hit a bar and chill. Boss, you own a bar. Doctors don't diagnose themselves, Jill. I guess you're right. Wait, is she? Calm down. You don't need to overdo it. We're not dating anymore. What? What? Eh? Is that why Dana maybe Dana dyed her hair? I'm so confused. I was bored, she was lonely, we gave it a try, it didn't work, we broke up after less than a week. Oh my god. She answered that question without a second. Like, she answered what we were all trying to figure out in like less than a second. She said, I was bored. She was lonely. We gave it a try. It didn't work. We broke up after less than a week. She did that so fast. She answered so quickly. Huh. What didn't work? She was too uptight. She was too Dana. Too Dana? On our first date, she got her head stuck in a bucket. Dinner became a night in a hardware store getting the thing off. Was it technically a fling? No, a fling would be more like, I feel like it would, A fling insinuates they were never intending to try to be serious. Whereas this, they think they went on a series of dates with the intent to be serious, but then they realized after a week it wasn't going to work. Oh, to Dana. Yeah, I get it. Anyways, I haven't seen you in person in a long time. You have to leave before New Year's. I don't want to make a mess. Hi, Cheesy. Hi, Maniac. Thanks for coming in. Don't try too hard. Seriously, don't. You'll make a mess. Let's just go outside and drink Hassie. Came all the way to here to drink Hassie. I have Hassie at home. Hey, this stuff is like caviar here, thanks to import rates. I'll take your offer then. You go ahead while I grab some ice. Okay. Pleasure to meet you, Jill. Please come again. Hey, boss. Yeah? Lexi said something that got me thinking. A relationship? No, you got me curious. Do you swing that way, boss? Cuteness knows no boundaries. Right. Anyway, what got me thinking was she thinks Gil is a dog. She does? Yeah, when you talk about him, she thinks you're talking about a dog. Gil is patrolling nearby with Nacho and the other dog. This will be fun. Oh my god. I feel like starting to mean to you in Ria's live. You was in the chat a few days ago. Oh, don't worry about it. You were like, okay, so the thing is, and this is for everybody. And so for those, and also because if you guys like watch my streams often enough, you guys know that if I say something really stern with you, I don't hate you guys. You guys know that, right? It just means that I'm being firm about my, like, about my words. So you love us, bro? Why does that have to be the... Okay, cool. Because, like, you have strong boundaries. Do I have strong boundaries? I just think I like to make things really clear. Yeah. Like, I think I'm fairly straightforward. So, you know. Who the fuck is Anna? Wait, who? Why are we earning new? Is she the one who's in the computer or the TV? She's the one who's in the TV, right? Really long time to see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. Why are we suddenly adding new characters? I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. In my TV? Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. Who the fuck is Joe? Who are you? And she's glitching, so she was definitely in the TV. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Who the fuck is Anna? Oh my god, she called her by the full name. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you. Ugh. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind, that is, she's reading my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Holy shit. Hard not to see them, actually. All right, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And you just because you only experience something, that doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you can't. Why is she just not talking out loud? Why is she just thinking these things? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to save up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drank the Hassies, the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. She's in the demo. It's referencing her talking to herself and wasting drinks. Oh, okay. I never played the demo. I just bought this game. Well, like a while back. And then I didn't realize there was a demo or anything. What's wrong with jeans? No. Under a dress and skirt. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out, but they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. It's uncannily right, not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see through it though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. Are you okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays here? Crap, you have to be the first person I met who mixes her inner voice and outer voice. I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. That's not whatever. Here's something. Okay, thank you for the, okay. I don't have the money to buy you things, Jill. I don't have the money because I got too spicy before. I don't have the money. Oh my God. Hi, Moji. How are you, dear? How much is the poster? It's like $250, I think it was. Sorry, I'm trying to think if I want to get it because it'll help her from getting distracted. It's just, she'll just lose some hints since Jill can't remember the orders. I kind of need that. Okay, so that means I need to pay attention. $250. It's $250. So, okay, I think I'm just gonna not buy it because we need the money to pay rent. Because I spent too much money on the nano camo stuff. Because I didn't know that this was happening. Whoopsie. What happened with... What are you trying to get a refund for? That sucks. Oh, if you have a question? Yeah, what's your question? Rent is temporary? No! She needs to live somewhere. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, the nano camo looks good, but like, we don't have the money. We have 3 days to make 10K. And I just don't think that's straight up gonna happen. So I just can't spend any money. Anyway. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his back to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so. It's both. So, Moji, so when people started, people were calling me a combination of both Obasan and then Obasan. And so like, I just put one because that was the one I was getting the most. I know that like one is auntie, one is grandma, but like people were calling me Obasan, and then like people were calling me like auntie in my marshmallows, and it was getting really irritating. So I just put it in my rules. Yeah. It's just because people, when I first started streaming, people were calling me that and thought it was okay, when like it's not funny and it's not cute. It just makes you look like a toddler who's trying to get my attention. So like I just put it in my rules and was like, if it happens again, I have a reason to get mad on stream. So yeah. Okay. Can we call you beautiful? Oh, you can always call me beautiful. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the killed from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note, Gabby, let me see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. Oh, it's the sister. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all that stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, and to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Dang, Gabby, cute. Well, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. And I assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. But why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Jill, you piece of shit. Don't be a weak sauce. You're fine. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back all these years? Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Bro, stop being a giant freaking weenie. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that. And Jill, you were fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, see, Jill, you are an idiot. Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running away from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret, which do you pick? Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. I hate feeling like that. I want to run away this time. Yeah, you better not, Jill, you giant weenie. I'm gonna punch you. Good, because I would have gone to your department. Your apartment dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss, thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah, anyway, let's start the day. Cool. Time for shmoney time. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously, though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, and I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Was this an envelope you took away from me in panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know what she's capable. Just know she's capable of doing all that. Shmoney. Shmoney, money, money. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Thanks. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Snapping that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. I'm sorry for the outburst. She's so cute. Why? You looked so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you give me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. Okay, cobalt velvet. Cobalt velvet. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, so on the rocks and mixed. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here. And since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's been better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Her eye? Oh, hers, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will make her all go back to her old ways. Her old ways? What's wrong with Say? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by many means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure so that she even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross of her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, would you? Cold and sweet? Okay, so let's see. Sweet. Okay, this one. This one's cold and sweet. Is there anything else that's cold and sweet? Okay, so it's just a moon blast. So on the rocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then blended. I'm cold and sweet. Are you like, do you mean cold in like temperature? Like if, because I'm a ghost, or do you mean cold as in like personality wise? Here, thanks. This is the kind of stuff Saith asks for, you know, now that you mention it. So I take Say's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Say's mom had a really abusive relationship with Say's biological father. Sadly, like many women in the situation, she tried to justify his actions, but apparently things got nasty when Say's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want the guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got serious from him. She still uses a cane to walk. Oh no, that's so sad. She moved here. Say was born. She started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Say managed to scare him off. Oh God. Hell, she beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but oh, don't worry, I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boomer is just sure to become a target. Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. This is Valhalla. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel warmth there that uptown doesn't have. It's also easy. Is it Say? Yeah, there it is.
If you talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though.
Can I get you something?
I feel like having a beer.
Make that 2.
But I just want one.
I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order.
Oh, that, right.
Okay, so I need 2 beers. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then mix it. Slot 2. 1, 2. Being in a Super Mario game. That would be really sick, though. A ghosty in a Super Mario game. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Okay. And then I mix it and I'm done and I serve it. Let's go. Hello, hi. Are those chemicals? No. Those are the ingredients to make mixed drinks, to make alcohol drinks. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Textures for a ghosty maybe someday. Oh, to be entirely honest, I'm not sure how I would do that. Ghost in a Mario game, you mean like a boo? Maybe you would just replace the boos with ghosties. In a VReverie Mario game, who's Mario, who's Luigi, and Peach? To be entirely honest with you, I'd probably be Mario. And then I think Nova would be Luigi. And then Ria would be Princess Peach. Yeah. Budget goes to bringing destruction. You're an Italian plumber, Ophi. Okay, I was asked a question, and you'd be, because the thing is, like, if you think about it, between the three of us, right? Rhea's a princess. I mean, sure, she can kick ass if she wants to, but she's a princess. She's always going to be a princess. And I think that Nova, when it comes to Nova and being around people, she's just kind of along for the ride. You know? So, and like Luigi, he's there and he's able to do stuff, but he is just kind of along for the ride. I feel like Nova should be Yoshi, but that wasn't an option. The question was between Mario, Luigi, and Peach, who would be who? You know what I mean? So out of the three of us, I think that that's how we'd be placed. Is because Nova's the tallest. It has nothing to do with her height. I actually forget on a regular basis that she's tall, because I don't think she has tall energy. Cheesy, please stop asking about the gifted membership. I don't hand those out. YouTube does, and people are kind enough in the chat to gift memberships. Please stop asking about it. It's annoying. Ew, no, don't say that, Sai. That's awful. Miss Ophi is like, I'm not Chris Pratt. No, I'm just Ophi. Let me be Ophi. Wait, right? Nova is a little tall. I mean, yeah, she is tall. Like, I think she's like 5'10", and with her horns, she's taller. But like, I forget that she's tall. To me, she does not ever have tall energy. So like, it's not until I see her that I'm like, oh, she's tall. So like, yeah. Is canonically no Ophelia. If I wanted Ophelia to be canonically anybody, I would want to be what's it called? I'd want Ophelia to be like Channing Tatum or something. No, we are not starting this narrative where I'm Chris Pratt. We're not doing that. I hate that a lot. Yeah, I forget that Nova's tall, like on a regular basis. That's really strange. What's wrong with being Chris Pratt? Because I'm not Chris Pratt. I want to be me. I want to be me. Like, yeah, like, because like that would be saying like in a theater where you do a show, all the people who played the lead character, despite how many different versions of that character are, that they're all the same person, or like they're canonically all these people, you know? I will stop this time, for real this time. If you actually don't stop, I will time you out. Wait, Nova's tall? Yeah, she's like 5'10". Sorry, I'm wearing I'm cold, so I'm like trying to adjust. And branch to having one Chris Pratt version. I don't want a Chris Pratt version in the Ophiverse. We don't need one. We just need more Ophi. We don't need Chris Pratt Ophi. We just want regular Ophi. No, I said ugh. No. Rhea is the smallest out of all of us. She's 4'11", or yeah, I think she's 4'11" or 4'10". I don't remember how tall that is in centimeters. I'm 5'6". And then Nova is 5'10". So yeah. Not happy? Good. What about Chris Pratt but voiced by Ophi? Can't I just be Ophi? Can't I just, if I'm going to play a character, can't I just be myself? Like, can't I just like play the character in my own interpretation of it? No, Ria's not set. No. She's 4 feet. She's 4 foot. She's 4 foot. 4'10", I think. No, because when you're an when you're an actor, like, because when you're an actor, you obviously are yourself. That's like it, because like you're supposed to suspend belief for a second and believe that the actor is playing a character. Like, that is the point. You know what I mean? Don't you wear heels? I do. I do wear heels, and I have my hat. But I don't like lose a lot of height or anything if I take my heels off. I lose like maybe an inch. I go from 5'6" to 5'5", which is not a huge change. Yeah, Ophi is all you need. Why would you need me to be anything else or voice any other characters when I can just be myself? Is it really wide-brimmed hat? No, I'm literally wearing the hat on my head. Can't you see it? Anyway, before we get distracted, moral of the story, I don't want to. Flute plus horns. No, Nova is 5'10", and then she's over 6 feet with her horns. Me, I'm 5'6", 5'6" with heels, 5'5" without heels. But anyway.
Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but my mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone.
What happened? Well, there were
fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And it has plastic so they couldn't try to break it.
That's messy.
She needed some to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared.
And, well, I'm out. Oh yeah, we'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with Dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be there. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say.
Careful.
Please come again. You want to come too?
I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party?
Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were here.
Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think?
Yeah. Can I get you something?
Let's try something classy.
Okay. Classy, classy, classy. Oopsie. Classy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. On the rocks, mixed, go. Hi, Ria. How are you, my dear? How's your day going? I hope you're. Did you go to bed? Did you sleep? I hope so. I know your sleep schedule's been kind of wonky. It's actually fun. We were actually just talking about you. Apparently people didn't know that you were 410. I'm at the bar, my love. I'm at the bar. I can't go back to bed. Oh yeah, and then we also said that if we were in a Super Mario's game, you'd be Princess Peach, I'd be Mario, and Nova would be Luigi.
Yep, this is the thing.
Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday.
This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know her birthday is actually the 25th.
God, that's accurate. See? Ovi's got to make that hat green. What? No, it's red. I'm not Luigi. Why would I be Luigi? You know I'll save you anytime. Bowser can't stop me. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just like picturing it in my head. No, it's not. It has nothing. Okay. I like coin that green. Oh. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about like in the Mario thing. No. I picked Nova as Luigi because, well, okay. This is how we started talking about height because I forgot that Nova was tall. I forget regularly that Nova's tall until I see Nova and then I go, oh yeah, she's tall. So I'm like, you know what I mean? So like when I picked her as Luigi, it's just kind of like, to me, Nova fits Luigi because she's kind of just like she's here for a good time. Like she's just there for the ride. Like I feel like Luigi is also the same. Like it's just like just there for a good, yeah. I'm sorry, Nova has short energy. Okay, she's tall, but she has short energy. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I think that she's like super small, but she does, to me, she doesn't ever register as tall. Yeah, Luigi just has bro energy, and so does Nova. Nova has homie energy. What's with the Nova slander? How is it slander? Literally, it's literally not slander. Nova Nova literally has homie energy. That's why I picked her as Luigi. You know? Like it'd be different if like I'd say like what's it called, you know? So that's not slander. She just has homie energy. Yeah. It's not a bad thing. Ophelia, I don't like getting timed out too much. Then maybe you should talk about what we're talking about in chat and stop spamming. I've decided I don't want to be 4'10" anymore. I will now be 17 feet tall and no one can say anything about it. You know, good for you, my dear. I love this for you. Is it a new arc we're starting? Are you going to wear higher heels? Are you just going to be flying more? then I'll be mommy in this relationship. Oh, darling, you know more than anyone that if there's going to be a mommy here, that you really, really need to think about what you're really asking for. Because I know that it's important to you, and I understand, but if anyone's going to be barking, it's going to be you, right? 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 Hi, Nan. Oh my gosh. I have two beautiful wives here that are going to be barking for me. That's so incredible. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Nan. I'll get the leash for you too, baby. Right? Mm. And what do we say? Make sure you guys say please. Make sure you say please, right? Because that's good manners. And mommy taught you good manners, didn't I? I hope so. Make sure you do your daily barkings and you say please, darlings. Good, good. I'm glad we're all learning our manners. Good. Good. I'm glad we can all behave. And maybe if you behave even better, I'll step on you later. I know you guys seem to like that. Right? Marriage counselor said we got to take turns. Yeah. But you know. You know what you really feel, right? Right. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to the dog piss bar. This is Valhalla. The bar smells like dog piss, and we're selling drinks that are way too large with way too much alcohol. I see that you guys enjoy the stepping emote that I have added. Hi, Tater. So, Ophi, by the way, Ria wants you to spit on her. She wants me to spit on her. Why am I spitting on Ria? Like I just had a dream. What dream? What was the dream? Ow, ow, ow. This is really funny, but if this is really random, but if you guys ever had to if I had to have more piercings, what do you think I should get? My water source? You literally said that same thing. I said, you're good. Like you said something nice and I was like, bro, you're going to make me cry. And then you're like, cool. I was thirsty. Like, bro. Summer's drawing stream. Oh yeah, I was there for a little bit. Gut piercings. What the fuck is a gut piercing? What do you already have? I mean, I just have my ears. See? But that's it. Rock a lip piercing. If it was the same style as your earrings, you could get a whole goth look going on. I'd be your goth mommy. A belly button piercing. That'd be cute. You'd rock a snake bite, you think? A stab wound? A stab wound's not a piercing. Is it your tongue pierced? No, it's not. That was like that was a fake tongue piercing. I think I would look really great with a real tongue piercing though. So, but belly button piercings are great. I think they're really pretty. You're perfect way, but if you got a belly button piercing, I might actually cry. Maybe that's something to think about. Maybe that'll be a piercing that I get. Not that you can see it on me, but maybe I'll get one. Okay, belly button piercing and tongue. Oh, Rhea. Just literally Rhea just in chat just her activities. Tummy window when? I don't know. I mean, look at me. I'm super like my dress. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy fashion. You can only imagine what I'd wear in my off time, just casually. Maybe a cheek rail hair series or make look like teeth, look like face on the lips. Whoa, I feel like that's a little too much for me. Rhea, the 7-foot bottom. Oh, you're right. Rhea has her tall arc. That's like actually a really good question, Miss Rhea. Are you going to just be like? Oh wait, actually, like I was gonna ask if you were gonna wear stilts, but Non, how tall are you? Can I ask you that? Unless that's not a question you prefer to ask. Probably have worn a white dress or pink pajamas in your off time. Oh, pink pajamas is pretty accurate, actually. Rock the bar ear piercing. Oh, an industrial. I agree. 5'2" or 158 centimeters. Oh. So I am taller than you. I don't know why I thought you and I were the same height. Is that with or without ears? Non. She should do a training arc. She could do, oh my God, Rhea, you could do like a training arc like they do in Haikyuu, where you go to training camp and then you meet like the really cool like third year boys like Kuro, Bokuto. I say without ears that I'm even taller. Oh wow. So like when you fold, like if you fold your ears down, you just suddenly grow extra inches, like extra inches. Don't talk to me about Kuro. Okay, so my favorite boys, here we go. Kuro, Oikawa, Tsuki. I'm also a huge Sugamama fan and Daichi Papa fan. So, but it's mostly Oikawa, Tsuki, and Kuro. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I will be honest. I wanted to try to draw you with like your ears folded down so they looked like cute pigtails, but I couldn't figure out how to do the floppy ears. I like the ones that'll punch me in the face and make fun of me. That's not shocking. And can kiss the wounds better. That's not shocking. Honestly, I feel like Bokuto also has that energy, but at the same time, I think Bokuto is too much of a simp. Yeah. Remember when we were at a bar? Remember when we were at a bar and we were talking to this girl who just got bombed at a bank? Haikyuu's great. I actually haven't finished Haikyuu. I never read it, but I did watch the anime up until season 3. Question mark? Yes, this is not a Zatsudan. Not a Zatsudan. Not a Zatsudan. Watch. I'm gonna do gameplay. Watch.
She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her.
Spiritual reincarnation.
Well, the story says that the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit. And then Mega Santa was reborn as the manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid.
Oh yeah, Rhea. I guess you haven't heard me do this. I've been doing a bunch of different voices for this game. Huh? Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry about something.
Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I wonder... I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore.
I love you too. Technically, isn't this a Zatsudan between Jill and the clients of Valhalla since it's a visual novel? Yeah, I mean, yes, but it's not a Zatsudan for me. Like, watch this, you guys.
Lilia Percival. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you. Thank you so much for being my gen mate and my friend. It's changed my life, and you mean more to me than I can ever explain to you. Thank you. I'm so happy.
Anyway, expected as much, told her as much.
Hey, can you get me something bubbly?
Hi, Crook, how are you? We are playing not Zatsudan Simulator. We're playing dog piss bar game. On my way. I mean, it's kind of Zatsudan Simulator. Can you imagine? Oh, shoot. What did she say that she wanted? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Wait, can someone answer? Does someone know? Does someone know? Yeah, Zatsudan Simulator is pretty close. I know, Rhea, she suddenly learned how to fly at the speed of sound. Should have focused on the Zatsudan. No, I need to know what drink. Why did my chat close? Clip on mobile? No, you cannot. Something bubbly. Is that what she said? Hold on, I'm Googling it. I'm gonna Google it now. I'm cheating. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. So she did say something bubbly. Cool. Okay, something bubbly. I'm sorry that I doubted you, Sai. Okay, bubbles. Is there a drink that's like the most expensive bubbles? Okay, so it's a cobalt velvet. That's what I thought. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was my phone. I have the Baymax sound as my ringtone. Please don't perceive. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then on the rocks and mixed. There we go. There's another cobalt velvet.
Bubbly. Hey, Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here?
Yeah, the second white night I served. I remember why.
Precisely because of that, I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your experience with the White Knight?
Oh, you sent me something? Hold on. Yes! Oh my god. Non, you're cracked. I love it. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Also, can I just say that you're so talented? I know I've told you this like 60 billion times, Non, but you're so talented. Imagine there. I got you. I got you. Share with the class. Ophi? No. No. I will not share with the class. You can't get me to. There's no way. In another life, I would share this stuff, but I'm not gonna do that because I want to keep it to myself. Cause I like surprises. And if you want to know, then you just have to wait. You just have to wait. Even none seems to be fine with it with that response. No, it's my surprise. But all of you should just tell Non that she's beautiful and talented. You just should tell her that. Honestly, anybody who can draw, if you can draw even a little bit, I think you're so freaking cool. Like, just dead ass. Like, every time I go through my Ophigram tag, or just like see people drawing like on stream or anything, I just think you're cracked. Like, because like I can like ish draw. I'm not like insane, but like the amount of patience and the willingness to hone in such a skill is so incredible. Just like our Oshi, you're sweet, John. Welcome back, Raiden. The singing exchange for not showing it is also very much acceptable. I'm glad you agree. Are all in math. Honestly, that's still cracked. I'm so bad at math. Like when I went to university, I didn't need to take math, so I didn't. I just never needed to. I like tested in to go into a high math class, but then like because I wasn't studying anything that involved math, they were like, my literal guidance counselor was like, why take a math class? And I was like, because don't I need to? And they were like, no. If you don't want to, then don't do it. And I was like, oh my God, really? And they were like, yeah, just take the class that gives you the easy A so you don't have to worry about it. And I was like, oh my God. She's beautiful. And tell both of you are. You're sweet, Andy. Yeah. Yeah, y'all be good. Make sure you don't give Vara a hard time. Bye, John. That's all I'm good at? No. The thing with skill sets is that there are skill sets that people don't realize can be considered a skill. Like there are things that people are good at that people don't realize they can be good at. Like people always think like when they think of skills, like, oh, a good chef, a good cook, or like a good artist, whether that be musical, someone like who's good with visual art, physical art, like dance, like, you know, those kinds of things. But people don't realize that there's like little skills in every day that people can be good at, you know? And like, so it doesn't mean that you're only good at like math or just like this one skill set that you're supposedly that all you have. You can be good at other things too, you know? So Yeah. New skill, breathing. I mean, breathing can be a skill. Some people can't breathe. But like literally skills can come in any sort of form. So it's like, it's just an art. It can be speech, organization, leadership, consistency, mental stability. Yeah, exactly. Like they can come in so many different forms. Is it a skill being able to talk to people you don't know easily in VC? Yeah, it is. That's being able to create like bonds or be able to like bring people together. Like that is a like a social skill and a leadership skill. So, you know, a square requires typing fast for Ophi stream. That's a good skill though. Typing fast is actually genuinely a good skill. Is mental stability a skill? I would say so, since like it requires you have to like learn how to balance your life and the different aspects of it. You know what I mean? So yeah. So like, don't be afraid to self-reflect genuinely without sabotaging yourself, putting yourself down and talking bad about yourself, and really evaluate the skills that you have in your life and what you're able to do, because you are more valuable than you could ever realize. And I think when people start to look at the skills that they have that are not just like the standard quote unquote skills, you're going to really realize how valuable and wonderful you are. Like, you know, like all the skills non-mentioned are things I'm bad at, but that doesn't mean like you don't have other skills. Like there are standard quote unquote skills, sure, but like there are a lot of things people can be good at without those things. You know what I mean? So it's like don't be a bitch baby. Just like, and I mean that genuinely, like in like the most like loving way possible. Like don't devalue yourself, because everyone has value to some degree. It's just whether or not you choose to hone in on that and realize it for yourself, because no one else is going to be able to give you the appreciation you need unless you are able to appreciate yourself. So if you go, oh, I'm not good at anything else, everyone else is going to also view you that way. And the great thing about skills is you can learn how to do skills. Like people don't just suddenly learn how to do things overnight. Like some things like people are naturals at them. Sure, that's normal. But like, that's the great thing about skills. You can always learn. And it's never too late to learn. That's a big thing too. It makes me so angry. People are like,
It's too late to learn how to do skill.
no, it's not. Bro, if you want to learn how to do an instrument, if you want to learn how to speak in front of people, you want to learn like a new language, it's never too late. It's never too late. Just fucking go for it. Pop off, you know? So anyone can be good at any or random visual or musical skill. You just got to put in the time and go through a lot of, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's a process, but like you have to be willing to persevere through that process. Yeah, so have a good dinner, Kirby. It's coming to take at least 7 years to start getting somewhere. No one is immediately good at something. Exactly. Like, you guys want to know how long I've been singing? The reason why I'm a cracked freaking singer is because I've been singing for I've been singing for over 7 years. Because as a phantom that's been alive for how many years now? You know, like hundreds of something. Like, I know I can sing. It's a skill that I like sat down and I really wanted to learn. I've never literally heard you sing, actually, like me genuinely. I think a good representation of me singing is probably my debut, because my last karaoke stream was unarchived, but I think that's the last time. So yeah, hi Cheesy. Yeah. Don't ever put yourself down for that kind of stuff. There's like so much time for you to learn, and you don't want to. I'd hate, at least for me, I'd hate to think of like want to try to learn something new and then just never go for it. Why do you think I have so many random as fuck instruments? I have a melodica. I literally ordered a kalimba. Thanks to you guys, by the way. Like a kalimba. I have a ukulele. What else do I have? I have an automaton. I really wanted to learn the ocarina. You know what I mean? And it's just that we have our own circumstances, and it's just that we don't get to develop a lot of skills. Yeah. I don't disagree with that at all. Like, I mean, obviously, like, people have different reasons for not being able to do certain things. And, like, circumstances may hinder you, but don't let your dreams be dreams. If there's anything you take away from this stream today, it's don't let your dreams be dreams. Anyway, if I just put it simply, the total opposite of you.
Oh?
She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came here only for her job. At first, I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. Who was that? Wait, who was the other white knight? Do you guys remember? I don't.
What kind of case was it?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her that the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. You say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one. Oh, God. The game told us outright yet? Oh, okay. Because I thought that they showed us. I just don't remember. You seem to be pretty good at reading people still.
People, Jill? It makes me kind of jealous.
No, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it.
But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people, even if the cue was thrown in my face. I wouldn't be able to see it.
Should do opera, bro. It is way too... my voice is not warmed up enough to do opera. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event?
Not really. I just found out the fact that I was the only other white knight you served. It's weird. I mean, really? Just two?
Weird, I know. I spent most of my life with no interactions with white knights until I met you.
Means you've had a nice life, then. That sounded creepier than I thought.
A bit, yeah.
Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill.
Please come again. I'll go take my break, Gil. Sure. I wonder if I left food for 4. Okay, I'm here. Dorothy. You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking.
Honey.
You want something?
The usual, I guess. Usual.
What is her usual? Is it a piano woman? No, piano woman's when she's sad. What is her usual? Help. I need somebody. Help. I'm not just anybody. I don't know the answer. Please. What is her usual? I don't know. Is she okay? I mean, I think that's what we're about to find out, but... Okay, a piano woman should work though. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna do a piano woman then. Orange juice? I can't just give that. I can't just do that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. I hope that piano woman's right. Here.
This is nice. Nice.
Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you?
Hey, honey, do you know what's real?
How so?
I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer?
And those ponderings brought you to the bar?
What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I?
Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts?
What?
Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist.
See, that's another thing there, right there. That word, solipsism. Where does it even mean? What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from?
Well, solus means alone, and ipsis means self.
Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stopped making sense. Why?
Calm down. That's just a semantic situation.
Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here?
It is. Please stop tapping it.
Hold on, just making sure.
Need to get her another drink. She didn't say anything about a drink. Do I just give her another piano woman? Do I just keep giving her piano womans until she feels better? I'm so confused. Okay. A sugar rush? You think? Pile driver? Okay, hold on. Because we could do a flaming... Actually, can I get the recipe for flaming moai again? I actually forgot what it was. Because we can do flaming moai. I don't actually remember the recipe though. Or sever. What if I just put all Adela? I mean, well, it won't create a drink. That's the thing. I just realized. Oh, 1 Adelahide. Okay, 1 Adelahide. 1 Bronson extract. 2 Power Delta. 3 Flanner Guide. 5 Karmatrine. All mixed. Cool. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face.
Sorry.
So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis?
Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved having everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Huh?
For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks I'm human. But I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real, it was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. The panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse.
What'd you do to get over it?
Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Reign in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me.
I like it. Hey, can I take this drink?
I made it for you.
Thanks. Okay, then.
And? She just...
It burns and itches a bit.
I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's... Oh, I've been here before. Oh, this guy! It's Mario! He's back! Hey, Mario! I have a delivery for... Dana Zane? Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right. Sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. What the fuck?
Huh? Hey, honey.
Huh?
The big package had a big wiener inside.
She knew exactly what she was doing to get Jill to laugh. She knew exactly what she was doing. There's Dorothy. I love that. She made it Jill laugh. That's cute. What will your boss would do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it.
Honey, seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly.
Stop.
Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener?
Seriously, Jill?
She's the one making jokes.
And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down.
Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name?
Oh, that was weird.
Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name?
I'm, Mario.
Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink.
You might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you?
I'm fine.
Okay, sunshine cloud. Do you want some of your boss's wiener? That's so funny. On the rocks. Splendid. So forced to stay for wieners for sure. Yeah, I'm actually going to be getting some wieners later. Here. Thanks. Hey,
Call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount.
Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! He actually said it out loud. Last time he was trying so hard to like be a bro and like just trying like hashtag team too much. And now he's like really going for it. I'm proud of him. Hell yeah. I love that for him. Oh God, I have to sneeze. Dang it, it didn't happen. Oh gosh. I need to get new allergy meds or something because like coughing, like needing to cough when I sneeze is starting to get really funky. Thank you all though. well, wait, Lilum. I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package, let me see, honey. You're laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know, it fit with what you was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Don't you worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true what they say all about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what's going on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Have you heard about the biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating, though, but truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So our gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing. Not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Piano man. Serve me a drink, it's the piano man. We're serving some drinks tonight. Yes, we're in the mood for some alcohol. And let's make some change for tonight. La da 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 dee da. Bye, Sai. Da 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 dee da da dum. Oh gosh, my throat. I keep coughing. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Huh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least a bit tempted? How can you be so calm with a smell close? What? 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 What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Mario? Please, relax your roll. Work with Gil too, not gonna lie. Why, Breaker? Ever heard of the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Besides, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, and he's always attentive, but he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You don't have to marry him, just push him into a closet and... not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Dude, no. I'm not about to fuck John. Oh no, Gil. I'm not about to do that. The hell? Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? She would start laughing. That's a new one. Okay. We have $6,000. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. What did I buy? Okay, we have 2 more days to make rent. Okay, we gotta make rent, you guys. We gotta make rent. We're so... Okay, so if we keep making about $2,000 some dollars a day, we should, in concept, make rent, right? In concept. I guess I did already buy it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, because that's 4K. I need 2.5K by so 2K today on the 28th, 2K on the 29th. We should have 10K by the end, right? Is there any excuse possible to add a bonus to your paycheck? Yeah, because Dana's a good person. Yeah, so that should be fine. If anything, we'll make 2.5K or 2.2 at least. So we should have enough. Okay. I'm still not going to spend any money because if it doesn't work out, then I'm going to be pissed. Okay, go to work. Evening. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. We'll be back in a bit. Hi, Leah. I'm good. How are you doing today, dear? Isn't it ask for an advance easy? I don't know if you can actually ask for an advance when you're working in service, since most of your money comes from tips. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers and a whole lot more than when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here. Oh, wait.
Greetings.
Anyways, let's start. Let's go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. The guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yeah. There were a lot of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by flying drones or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just say, keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now give me a Mars blast. Okay. Mars blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oops, 4. 1, 2. Blended. Are there aliens in this game? I don't think so. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noises. When do we want it? Meow. Meow. Okay, I think it's blended enough. I used to wait like a certain amount of time thinking that it would affect the drink, but it really doesn't. Codename Z-Neko. Hello, welcome in, dear. Yeah! Meow. Welcome in, welcome in. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up.
Sorry if I may interject.
You looking for a fight?
Most certainly not.
You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. What an idiot. Fucking idiot, this guy. He's so annoying. Brooksy! Thank you so much for the super, dear. Since it's a 10, are you saying that you wanted a mic click? I feel like I have to ask now whenever I see it. Thank you, my dear. I really appreciate the kind message. Nice voice, thank you. There it is. Yes, smart like a dump truck, literally.
Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that.
You're right. Sorry.
And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks.
What about it?
Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I've even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking.
Sure, I feel like chat wants a mic lick. Okay, I will give chat a mic lick. But not right now. That's the joy of the mic lick. You won't get it right away. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right. Okay, so suplex for Ingram. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks, mixed, go. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say your face looks somehow familiar, mister.
Call me Jamie. And you are?
I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge?
I did, actually.
figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection need to hide something.
The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity.
I see. How does the expunge work?
You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed while horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies.
Ouch. Ow, that actually sounds like it fucking hurts. Like, what? Yay, thank you for subscribing to myself and my gen mates. How you doing, Zineko? And what are you having, Jamie?
This is a gut punch.
Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. You finished your other drink already? I made you a large. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then just alcohol. Aged, mixed, go. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I actually added a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside.
Inside, like all other maintenance systems.
No, I agree, though. I kind of assumed that everyone had nanomachines, but I guess it's still like an optional thing as well.
It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweighs the cons.
And the rest of the enhancement, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time?
Over time. Either way. Either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries.
I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave.
Nice meeting you, Ingram.
Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up.
Seemed like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch.
Maybe you caught him on a bad day?
No, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people, oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will ya? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. On the rocks. Mixed, go. Jill is adorable. Not optional, just freedom type. People don't want them. People want. So that's fair. I feel like just the universe of Valhalla is really cool in general. So I think it's normal to want to like think about those things, Zineko. Also, I haven't mentioned it this stream, but if you guys haven't, if you guys could like the stream, it helps me out a ton. And I'd really appreciate it. Jill, you have such a pretty petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it all off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but like, comment, and share. Honestly, the best way you can really do anything is like share like with your friends. You know, comment on everything. Because like ways to boost the channel and introduce it to new people, so that way more people can come hang out with us. That's basically the best way I can do that. I think the other ways I guess you can support is always like you can gift membership so other people can join in, and what's it called? Become a member yourself, but those are financial options. So yeah. I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. And then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was a day she invited her friends to the house, and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked her if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. Yeah, clips do help too. Clips helps a ton. Yeah, clipping is also really awesome. So whenever you guys like post clips in the Discord server, I get really excited because I'm like, people like what's happening. And we do have a Discord. It's in the YouTube description. Anyway, I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know. Morning, Zoltar. How are you? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. You haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is still the same Diana I know today. Also, she hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. We do have a Discord. The link is in the YouTube description. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give a Brantini, will ya? There's a little story I want to tell you. Okay, Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3. Aged, mix it, stop it, go. This is the thing, let's start. Ah, why do you do that? Boo, oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became an animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. But with time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Hi, Lee. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe, can I lift her sweater, or do you want to see? I bet you'll want to see. All right, enough.
Enough? Shit.
Peace out. I know the girl is you and the sister, and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Okay, a beer. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I was like, what the fuck is happening? How you doing today, Lee? Okay. Here. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. How far into the game are we? We are currently on day 9. We're on day 17, and I think there's 2 more days left. So we're gonna try to finish the game up today. So that's why if I stop randomly to chit chat a little bit, or like I power through the game, it's because I want to finish it today. I'll go take my break. All right. Oh, you were here? You were quite absorbed in a conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Hi, Coyote. I'm gonna save. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're day 16. So there's like 2 or 3 more days left. We're kind of trying to make rent for right now for the 30th. We're $4,000 short. It's less chilly today. Oh, you're fine, Lee. Don't worry about it. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Hey. Norma. Ugh.
Your bag.
Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Oh, she thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. So responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me, and I said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And? Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. Well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right, I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So thanks. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Oh, so sweet. Shut up. Hey, Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. 1, 2, 3. Am I getting paid for this bleeding Jane? I better be getting paid for this bleeding Jane. I have rent. Okay, blend it, go. Cool, bleeding Jane. Thanks.
Hey, Joe, do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that I can only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character, I don't know. What are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay? You okay, Joe? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah. Just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? I forget Gil is a bartender. I always think that he's just cleaning all the time for some reason. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix. Yeah, I forget that he's like a bartender. I just think he's a person that hangs out at the bar sometimes. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There! What did she change? Oh, she changed the colors. Oh, no. What did she change? You sure? Yep. Weird. She did change the colors. I'm not stupid. She changed the colors. Did you see that? I thought this changed color. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy... Ouch! I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Honey! Oh, hey, Dorothy. Is she messing with everything consistently? Have I just not noticed? I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. A fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alcohol. Yeah, spare tongue. She's a Lilum. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What are you guys throwing a New Year's party to? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Who the fuck is Becky? Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand, please. Let's see, not here. Weird. I'd swear the tracks led here. Who the fuck are you? This game. Who the fuck is Becky? Oh, I'm at a bar. That's nice. Can I get you something? Let's have a Brantini. Okay. Sure, Brantini. I don't know if she's actually should sound like that. I don't know what she's like almost at all. So I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Age, mix, stop, go. This seems right. This seems right. And what brought you here? I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now. The registry says error, huh? The money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here, mysterious person? I'm following Alice Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes. Oh my god, so she is Alice Rabbit. Fucking Alma is Alice Rabbit. Lexi, here are the characters that only show up if you serve a flaming moai. Oh, sick! Trail? A massive leak of white knights insider info from 2 weeks ago made it to global news. Curiosity got the best of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission. Do you work for someone then? Alma's Alice Rabbit, the famous hacker in the game. Because she hacked into the bar interface so she could be the bartender and serve drinks. And then, what's it called? And when it happened, the Alice Rabbit showed up. Yeah. No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend, and all I wanted to do was study it. Oh, Zeneko, I got you. A large beer with extra karmatrine. If it ain't enough, put it on my tab. Can do. Coming right up for you, dear. Thank you for the super. You know what's really fun is I still have a mic lick to do. And I haven't done it yet because I like, the suspense. Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about doing wouldn't it be fun if I did a bar Zatsudan where I do mixed drinks? You can tell me after if at the end of the game, because I'm curious, but I don't want to be spoiled if it does show up. Thank you again for the super, Zeneko. I appreciate it, dear. And I got you with that beer. I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group? Excuse me? Well, there's people that are saying it might be a group instead of just a person. No, I'm good. Thank you, though, Kirby. If it can just be a group, it can also just be a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit moniker could also be a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intent. I doubt it, though. Why? Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group, and if it's a group, then it's most likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent and use similar methods. Really? I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it easier to track, actually. Its tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each track. And so you came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job. A pilgrimage of sorts, if you will. Say, would you mind giving me a Zen star? Okay, Zen star time. Zen star. 4 of each ingredient. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks. Mixed. Go. Zen star. Talking away to Ovi. Maybe that'd be really cute. I'd have to flesh out the idea. We'll figure it out. Here. As nasty as I remember. So what have you found? Can you share? Sure, why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is or are, they are spending a lot of time planting seeds all over the city. Seeds? There's traces of the video being streamed from up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after this transmission. Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of programs that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access the network for as long as the broadcast lasted. Apparently Alice Rabbit also accessed devices early to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time. Well, the only thing without the transmission was my old CRT, so yeah. Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever of where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata in the leaked files left on all the devices after the transmission is dead, there's nothing. Perfect crime, then? Not perfect compared to other attacks, like the first leaks that started riots around here. This one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as other occasions. Thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed. I see. Well, I must keep moving. Oh yeah. My name's Tomcat, by the way. Nice meeting you. The registry cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today. Who the fuck is Tomcat? You sure you're fine? Are you sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Alright, be careful out there. Okay, we're cutting it close. Oh god, we're cutting it close. Oh god. Buying one of her posters. I don't have money to buy a Kira Miki poster. Tomcat is Tomcat. Thank you, Zeta. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I have to pay attention to the drinks because I'm not buying that poster. The entire room is covered in Kira Miki. She does not need to do that. She does not need a poster. She doesn't need one. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. She'll one for free, TBH. You're correct. I don't disagree. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Oh, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. If you don't buy the poster, I mean, was Jill ever a fan? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should be at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill? If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Fine. Give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know the Gil has a crush? He what? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming onto him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar and I take it. That's right. All right, so to the office I go. As for me, time to mix drinks and save lives. Deal with the crush, huh? This place, great. Who? Ah! Hi, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere... Oh, wait, how did I make her sound? Hi, Jill. Hi, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Oh, hi there. The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh, you. I thought we were done seeing you. Fuck this guy. Oh, you're sweet, Kirby. I'm glad that they make your day good. Now, where did he? Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual. Right. It's fucking big beer. Big beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix it, send it. Here. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all the happening they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. See no difference in my feed though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensationalize everything and report on useless things. Of course I know. Then why not try to rectify that image? Oh my god, I could. Hold up. Do I still have it on here? I don't even know. Is it this? Oh wait, hold on. I got a great idea. There we go. I fixed it. I made it look good. Yeah, we agree? Here, I'll put it in bold. There you go. To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in a non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. The fuck is an illegal chicken restaurant? Hi, Mason. The fuck is an illegal chicken restaurant? What does that even mean? Not to mention there are like 100 people with BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Sells chicken illegally. Is this going back to the thing where like they have chicken dances at bars now? Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news atlas talks about that. Alright, kid, let's try a moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routines from time to time. You said a moonblast, right? A moonblast? You said moonblast, right? Am I wrong? Can someone confirm before I, like, fuck it all up? Okay, swag. Cool. Come on, blend faster. Go. Here. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So what brought you here? Oh, right. Didn't you see Lulum come in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump from the roof then? What were you looking for her for? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard. What? My good sir, what? Hi, Damper. I want to know just how detailed the King class CHIA models are personally. And so you followed her. Fucking ya bet, for real. My dude. Stopped yourself from before the Clippers could get to you? Oh, don't worry. I have said my fair share of things. And don't worry. Those are all in clips. I've seen them. That does not change a thing. Get to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. No. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So that Lilim isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a bustier enough replacement or tonight I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please give me a pile driver. A pile driver. Pile driver. Pile driver. Haha, you can pile drive this. No, I'm kidding. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix it, send it. All right. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left.
Oh, all right. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video.
No, thank you. Seems like you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos.
How nice of you.
It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But while we're here already, mind giving me something sweet?
Sure. Something sweet. Does she drink alcohol? I don't even know. I don't remember. Does she drink alcohol? Does Kita Miki drink alcohol? I don't want to like make her too drunk. I'm giving her a piano woman. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Thanks.
So, do you know why Donovan was following you?
I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you.
You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed to a relationship.
Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really?
What?
We were both
single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try.
How nice.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately.
Really?
Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans. Doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier, more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work. A few things I've heard are really good, though. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
Let me see. Anything like tea? What the heck? I don't know. Bro, is there anything that's like tea? Beer. Unnecessarily brown. I mean, tea can be brown. Oh, God. Bottle drinks? Oh, tea! Tea! I would love in Long Island. Here.
Perfect.
Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right?
That I am.
May I ask you something about your model?
Sure.
Are there any differences between you and a DFC 72?
We both serve the same purpose, but DFC 72s have the port on their heads, which make them more versatile. My line lacks that or the resilience of the D1001Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say.
I see. So anything new for this concert?
Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those who couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover by B-Link.
Blink 182?
Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug.
Oh, so you like the B-Link girls?
Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different they're from their onstage personas they are.
Really?
Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is party girl through and through. They're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy.
Huh, hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something.
Well, when they wanted to pop out in the public, they once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept.
And so they took the opposite route of becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs?
I wouldn't say the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate.
I guess.
Well, I gotta go, but let's have a sparkle star first.
What is she thinking about? What does that have to do with a sparkle star? What is she thinking about? What? Oh, she has to go. I won't give her alcohol, but I will give her big drink. Actually, I give her 1 alcohol. Just 1, though. Just 1.
Here. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please come again.
Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you.
Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Okay, break time. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. Well, because she's Kita Miki. If she has like a, because like you don't want to get her drunk at her concerts because then her concerts will be really bad and I don't want her career to be ruined. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Okay. All right then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. You're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets? Did boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right.
Greetings.
Oh, Stella, what can I get you?
I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today.
I feel like she always has a Bleeding Jane. Am I just making that up? I feel like she is. I feel like she does, rather. You know what I mean? Yeah! I just don't want to ruin her career. You know what I mean? I'd hate to do that for her. But she's really sweet. And like, a lot of people love her. And I would hate for her to lose all of that because she works so hard. Here you go.
Thank you.
What brought you here today? Waiting for Say?
I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped by to say hi.
Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubt you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Bill's the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you never need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
Really?
He's a bit out of it today, though.
I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city?
Gold rush?
Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits.
I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush?
Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some were that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move.
So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. Is it supposed to be? Holy shit, I didn't even read it. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Did anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's a new tech, a whole field recipe with patents just opened for many. So I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There's one weird case though. Huh? There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of the unique Blizz Creek Corps unit. Unique? Hey, D20, thank you for the supa, dear. How are you? It's good to see you. That guy had a really small unit. It's 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. And what? They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke the software and disabled the remote switch. He is one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. Wait. He's a freebie, a fun fact. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? Every time I see Stella's hair swirls, okay, I love her hair drills. If I could cosplay, okay, so I've talked about this. I would love to cosplay Joe, but Stella is probably my favorite character in the entire, like in all of Valhalla. If I could like be her or like dress as Stella with her hair drills and cute cat ears and her cool as shit eye, I would love that. Like it would be so cool. I love Stella. I love her so much. She's so cool. And like, I know that her story is that she does the hair drills to distract from the fact that she has a big booba, but like, I love them. I love the hair drills. They're so freaking good. I love them, but I also am just a huge Stella fan. She's so freaking cute. Right? Aren't they cool? I love Stella's design. It's so good. The hair drills are awesome. Like, she's just cool. She's just cool. I just really like her. Yeah, booba emoji. So she's wearing a chest plate that compresses her boobs to make them look smaller, but she doesn't want a reduction because she's like self-conscious, but she doesn't want a reduction because her mom is very proud of her chest and she gets her chest from her mom. So she's like, I don't want to get rid of it because I don't want to disappoint my mom. So she does big hair drills to distract from having a large chest. Moji shows up for that. I know, right? No, I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't judge. After all, I do say, look disrespectfully as much as you like. just be nice. Just be nice. If you act like a weirdo, then, you know. The game is spot on. Oh, I agree. 100%. A lot of the games, the designs in this game are so good. But yeah, I love Stella. I think she's a great character. She's super cute. Anyway, people love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp, but let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. I've been here. No, I'm just teasing. At least I am. I don't know about Rivy. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. Why did you forget Stella's voice? Because the last time I did Stella's voice was because I took a week break from Valhalla, and because I got sick, and so I think I didn't play Valhalla for like 2 weeks, and so during that 2-week period, I forgot everything. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold the bottle the wrong way or get in the way of the logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just a front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp chose. He also made a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. So what were you saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. No, seriously, hen what? Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? What did she say that said hen? Oh, bye, Mason. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I don't understand the transition. Anyway. Henshin? What's henshin? Oh, like Genshin? Like Genshin, but it's Henshin Heroes. Good night, Tron. Have a good sleep. And like Kamen Rider and Power Ranger. Oh, okay, I see. Can I get a Brantini here? Sure, okay. Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Age, mix it, send it, go. Oh yeah, I know. I've had Valhalla for like, how long has it been? 5 years in my Steam library, and I'm only just now finishing it. I just think the name similarity is amusing. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets to the Kira Miki Encore concert. Nice. Oh, right. As it turns out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again. Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her really being nice or in person were actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such a backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. You see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Half of the time, I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. Hi, Atlas. How are you? My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he actually managed to get certain contracts over their more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, Daddy? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? Oh, she's changing the topic. Aww. I love that though. I mean, some people still call their parents mommy and daddy. Despite it being so sexualized, it is still a name that people refer to their actual parents as. And I think that's sweet that she still does. I think that's cute. You're not the kind to lie about that stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a hairdo and a cap. I see. I wonder if I could get in a disabled line with Say and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, can you give me a classic drink? Classic. What is considered classic? Oh, there it is. She always okay, I'm getting her frothy water this time. No. is okay. Bleeding Jane's 200. This is also 200. I'm just gonna get her a beer. Yes, we are finishing Valhalla today. I think we've got 2 more days left. I'm not super sure. But I think there's only 19 days, and I think we're on day 17. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that didn't seem right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. Oh, should I have given her a flaming moai? I didn't know that it was considered classy, but I think it's classic. I think she asked for a classic drink. I do, but they've been with us so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you've ever needed a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. Just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu has been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve value info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal, let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did using those suits that are all by means illegal. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? I just know that it wasn't on the day you planned, but it's great nonetheless. Yeah, isn't it nice? I like it. You missed the little green men? What little green men? Although when you said that though, Evan, I literally, my brain thought of Gumby. When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All the power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point of our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Pleasure, come again. No hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stopped, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. Say Gumby. It's because I watched that video of what's it called? The dog, like the owner of a retriever dog dressed it up as Gumby because that's his dog's favorite toy. I was watching that like this morning. In fact, they'll go through that door again and expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary. Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Both the bartender, I did not. So you like poetry? I had a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Okay, big cobalt velvet. Cobalt velvet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rocks, mix it, send it. What? Did I not do math? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the rocks, mix it, send it. The developer refused to patent it because they would have to submit it coming over. Wait, really? Is WD-40 patented now? I don't know anything about that stuff. Actually, someone requested, like actually suggested rather, that I do a poetry reading and read Edgar Allan Poe for my next ASMR video. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd, today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff's archived. Why? Why? Chase, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. That was me. Oh, yeah. I always remember people say things, but I'm always like, oh my gosh, I try to remember who suggests them. But thank you for that suggestion. I thought it was such a good idea. You're not still like that, right? God, no. I gave up on that whole cult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... Ugh. I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh God, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole day on and things, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just used a search engine, you know. I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys, and I almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me to this day. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. All things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. Jill, you fucking stupid. Like, are you serious? Fucking, it's just so fucking stupid. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure. Okay, sugar rush time, sugar rush time, sugar rush time, sugar rush. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then alcohol. She is a terminal dork. Alcohol. This is the thing. Say almost. Speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? It's sudden. You dug through my past. I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine. Long-lasting relationships. Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just kept saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it, anyway. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he only wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't. Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own voice and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was just a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little, that maybe he'd change his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will ya? Sure. Okay, a beer. A beer, a beer, a beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did it again. 3, 4. There we go. Mix it, send it, go. Oh gosh, I'm starting to mess up beers, you guys. Innocent Jill. I mean, I was also fairly that innocent when I was that age. I like didn't know what 69 was until I maybe was like a young adult, probably. I didn't know what any of that stuff was. I'll be the OC of unpacking. Richard is the OC's BF. Did we name him? We named him Richard, right? I thought it was Donald for some reason. Either way, my homies hate the ex-boyfriend in unpacking. What a dick. What is 69ing? It's basically an exercise position where one person is at the bottom and holds your ankles, and then the other person gets on top, but like the face is near the butt for both of you. So so the person on the bottom grabs your ankles and the person on top grabs your ankles, and you roll around trying to function like a wheel as you venture through hills and valleyways. And the moment you lose momentum, it hits 70. That's what 69 is. I hope that helps. Basically, think the game Super Bunny Man. Except there's no bunnies. It's just two people. Just infinite. Yeah, exactly. Just think Super Bunny Man. I actually did it was my first collab. So if you want to learn about 69ing, just watch my Super Bunny collab. That is a great explanation. Thank you. I like to achieve. I mean, if you end up Googling it or something, just use your incognito browser. That's all I have to say. Yeah, that's where we met, Rivy. Oh my God, that would have been a better answer. I should have said that. That's a good one, Ansu. I was trying to explain it without explaining it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the best way to do it. I want to play Super Bunny Man with Yoki again. That was so fun. Anyway, thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question, we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest, but I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring, I'll just say this. They're real and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's other utilities like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like the computer's cursor. There's a lot more, but there are small things that don't sound impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. You didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? I mean, you were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Oh, why? You just call me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance and you just used it up. Damn it. Surprise. Oh, God. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. It proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death and then acted as a collective hive mind through the residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. And of course the hypothesis fell through because of such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like the brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read though. I see. Are you sure? She's right there. She's freaking right there. Do you believe in ghosts? Maybe. Maybe I do believe in ghosts. I can't really say whether or not I believe that they're real, but you know. Can you? Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. All done? And what about you, Gil? For some reason, that idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so that I am. Why? I was wondering, is wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? Don't say that to Nova. 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in an ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fight as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Right? Freaking Dana, just the call out shit. I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, what? Come here, fuck boy. Fuck boy. Ah! 8th grade what? She's still stuck on that? Oh my God, you guys, we made rent. We made rent. Oh my God. We made rent and we still have $1,000 to spare. Let's fucking go. Oh my God, we made rent. I'm poor again, but we made rent. Woo! Rich. Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. This sense of relief will make sure she focuses on work. Thank God. We aren't homeless, you guys. We're not going to be homeless. Time to go fucking shopping. Let's get everything I couldn't buy before. Just kidding. I can't afford that.
Oh God, I just had a sneezing fit. Send help. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway. Woo! Okay, meet the staff scribbled. Sure, I'll buy it. Paper lantern. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, it's fine. Okay, what did I buy? Okay, I bought 2 posters, and I think I bought other stuff, but I have no idea what I bought. I now have $471. Bye, Brian. Thanks for hanging, dear. Okay, time to go to work, you guys. Ooh, she wrote about us in her blog. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first, it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, it felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Aw, I hope that her making this blog post will bring business to the bar so they don't have to shut down. I would love that. I don't really care about the stuff. Anyway, go to work. Because we have to go to work. Oh wait, today's the party. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort, I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they've fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Today's escapade will bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Look at all the pachi pachi in chat. Let's get some pachi pachi in chat, okay? Pachi pachi. Streaming, last time my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eye is unmistakable. Ugh. Pachi Pachi. Spam 8. Just whatever. Keep it down. Oh, Jill, you're hit. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Why'd she come back? I'm to mix drinks and change lives. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Eh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say that girl... I'm not here! Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. Oh my god. They're like, I thought that we're having a party. I thought we were having a party on the 30th. Like, did I get that wrong? Hi, F-Scope. Did I miss bath time? Did you? For the occasion. All right. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? Should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Ugh. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. Doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker, holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, you piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Okay. Well, he doesn't want alcohol, so I guess I won't give it. I guess I won't make him drink alcohol if he doesn't want it. On the rocks. Mix it. Stop. Next one. Sure why that is the conclusion about Gil everyone immediately thinks of. Are you talking about him getting laid? Honestly, you can usually tell. I feel like if you see somebody, you can tell you can tell if they've gotten laid. Not in like an extreme like powerful way, but like sometimes like the confidence goes up, sometimes their motor skills are better, they're just in a better mood and they're more patient. Like it's like little things. Honestly, they're also just they could also just be making fun of him. So and I don't think that like he's like getting, like he can be happy, but I think they're just like so shocked that he like did something, you know what I mean? Anyway. What was I serving? Non-alcohol. I know Bleeding Jane doesn't have alcohol, so. I think I messed up the first order. Oh. Lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aged on the rocks. Mix it. Stop it. Bloom light. A Bleeding Jane. Serve it. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. A good thing I have lots of things called dopamine. I don't know. I think people just like act different after they've gotten laid. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's like, but like even though there's like a lot of different things that cause dopamine, I feel like there's like a specific energy that people who've gotten laid have in comparison to like someone who like, I don't know, went skiing or something. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know how to describe it properly. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandrita, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, Tito Taylor, and chews with the mouth open. Afterglow. That's a good way to put it. What do you think, Jill? You must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean, about piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil. Oh, because he's humming. He's also humming. Like, I don't know what song he's singing, but he's like, like just fucking being so out of character. Did you use Mambo number 5? That's what I felt it was like too. The thing is, though, I try to remember the lyrics to Mambo number 5, but then like the Mambo number 5 that I remember is the Disney version. Do you guys remember the Mambo number 5 Disney version? It's like well, One, two, three, four, five. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the candy store around the corner to the boys. The boys say they want some ice cream, but I really don't wanna. Let's dance till we all fall down. We'll really party hardy to the mambo sound. I like Minnie and Goofy, Pluto and Daisy, and as I continue, the gang is going crazy. So what can I do? I really beg you, my lord. To me, dancing, it's just like a sport. Anything's fly, it's all good. Let me dump it. Please send in the trumpet. A little bit of Minnie in my life. A little bit of Mickey by my side. By her side. A little bit of Donald's all I need. A little bit of Daisy's what I see. A little bit of Pluto in the sun. Huey, Dewey, Louie, all can't go wrong. A little bit of Goofy, everyone. A little bit of him makes life so fun. Wah! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The trumpet. Bum, 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 bum. You guys haven't heard this? It's so fun. Because I grew up with the Disney version of Mambo number 5. I didn't realize there's an actual version of Mambo number 5 until I got older. Jump up and down and move it all around. Shake your head to the sound. Put your hands on the ground. Take one step left and one step right. Clap your hands once, clap your hands twice, and it looks like this, and you're doing it right. A little bit of Minnie in my life. It's just that. Hit the chorus, yeah. You're so baby. The fuck did I do? How am I baby? What was that from? I don't know. Some like 90s Disney CD. Anyway. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? Oh my god, Jill. What about Sneaky Sneaky? I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change your mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you'll lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you.
These things are humans and all but organs nowadays. Anyway, even if
that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him.
Why wouldn't she? This fellow's a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilum that you sometimes forget are not humans.
Well,
we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilum, though.
Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilum integration, so anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Sounds like Kids Pop, the reason I don't like ads. Are you talking about Kids Bop or Kids Pop? Because Kids Bop is not, I guess, like, not the same. Because, like, even as a kid, I didn't like Kids Bop. I'd rather listen to the original versions. But because I didn't know any different, like, because I never was shown the regular Mambo number 5, I didn't know any different, you know? So, like, I have no reason to dislike it. It's a quite uninspired advice, if you ask me. Also, it just sounds the same. It's sung by the person who sung Mambo number 5. It's sung by Lou Bega. And like, it's just him, but he just changed the lyrics. That's it. It's not like Kids Bop where like kids are like children are singing and then changing the words. And then they like cover their mouth because they're about to say a curse word. It's literally Lou Bega going, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mambo number 5. So like, it doesn't sound any different. The words are just different. Yeah, it's the same guy. Literally, like, I'll link it in the Discord server later. But dead ass, like, it's just the dude. It's from like, I don't know, like the 90s or something. Like 90s, early 2000s. So you could easily like, so it just sounds the same. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and piano woman. Okay, piano man. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. Mix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged. Mix it. Stop it. Send it. Oh, thanks, Liz. Tries to ask you to Disney your song. It's hard to say no. I don't disagree with that. I mean, like, especially with how popular Mambo number 5 was, like, I wouldn't be surprised, like, that they get to do that. It wasn't until later when they started to introduce the idea of Disney Channel Circle of Stars that they started to get Disney Channels. They started to do remixes on like existing songs and Disney songs, and pop songs and stuff. But nowadays, like they got the original dude to do it. So here, and now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Oh shit. I hate Laura. Why? What happened? She's gonna take you away from me. She's drunk now. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine, mine. Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't, for the lesser of life, leave you alone. I feel like just the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your devices, honestly. We should leave now. Aww. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Joe. Anyway, see ya. Aw, they're such cute friends.
Party, I'd love to go. But I told everyone tomorrow I'd end the year of the party with myself, so sorry.
I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss.
Still, I can see how traffic spikes. Things get fun here. And just like that last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty.
Something nasty? Someone said anime was a mistake. Did you see that? Something nasty? I don't know. What's something nasty? Is there something? Oh, bye, Atlas. Thanks for hanging. Aren't these usually, didn't like Jill say at one point that like these are like kind of gross or something? Here. This is not what I wanted. Are you even trying, bartender? Oh my god, everyone's just like, boo. Sip or talk, not both. Now it's time for me to be a nice person, give you something nice. Wait, what's wrong with the thing I just gave her? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it, no thank you.
Well, too late, it's already in your player.
How in the Neverling fuck did you do it?
Magic.
That's bullshit. Oh, you had to give her a manly drink. Well, it's too late for that. Did you just hack into the music player?
Let's move on, shall we?
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, weren't there dogs?
Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit.
Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like?
Good question. Where are the dogs? They either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come.
Idol's newspaper managers talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know?
Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sierra thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks.
Oh well, anything interesting lately?
I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces.
Hello?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was asking if there were new stories.
This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. That's just a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up.
But I said nothing.
So shut up that idea. Yeah, that.
I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason. I want to find out why.
Why? Oh my God. I just saw the person say moon.
Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked.
He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but
I want to hear it.
Well, Kirimiki came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof for like the glass from last time?
Well, if I may interject, you've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh, anyway, she did. I even took a picture with her.
She did what?
She did what?
Huh? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her. She's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over.
This is streaming-chan. Also, hi again, Cheesy.
It's not fair.
If I knew how the health stuff happened, like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just baffled as you are right now.
Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you?
You're not wrong.
Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client?
Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl.
I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know. You hear? Not gonna let you keep her to yourself.
Really doubt she'll come back again, though.
She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. Oh, I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, will you?
Okay, girly. Oh, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna load it up. Okay, and now it's aged. And mix it. Send it. Marry me, it was a mistake. If I ever get the scrolling chat, I feel like that'd be so funny. Just randomly someone being like, anime was a mistake, just slide across the screen. That's so funny.
Here. Phew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny.
Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you're just that good.
Oh, are you hitting on me?
I'm not. In fact, I'm trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on that girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up.
Oh, Joe hates me.
It's not hate. It's just, wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, are you curious about it, right? Your fuckboy's partner? You want to know who that was? You know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances.
Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces here.
It's nothing really.
Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support?
Hey, Joe, inner and outer voice, remember?
Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean.
Say, you're oddly calm today.
Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando.
Okay.
But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something.
I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know? Chat roll over. Chat bark.
Yeah?
Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss. You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here. All right. Joe, by that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into Truck's grill. It seems a lot of you aren't familiar with the picture. When I say roll over, you're supposed to say, sir, yes, sir. And then when I say bark, you bark. Duh. Right. All right, Gil, come with me, huh? Also, if you're new here, welcome in. And if you guys haven't, if you guys could like the stream, it helps me out a ton. Want one? No, thanks. I don't smoke. All right, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations on your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did fuck. Go full puppy Ovi and get all licky and stuff? No, I'm only the one who does licky around here, like that. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me to, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, so as long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after the idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem, though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've ever heard this year. Shut up. Come on, I want to know who he fucked. Who did he fuck? Did he fuck Dorothy? Or was it the girl at the bazaar? I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. And that's that. Back.
What were you two doing back there?
Fucking.
Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently.
See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today?
I'll have a gut punch.
Coming right, eh?
What? What?
Nothing. I feel like it's the bazaar girl. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just load this up with some alcohol. Age it, mix it, stop it, send it. What if it was Stella? I don't think it'd be Stella. I don't think that'd be Stella. I feel like her, I don't know. I never thought it would be Stella. Ophi, calm down? No. I don't understand what I have to calm down about. I've been fairly calm this entire stream.
Here, stop looking at me like that.
Sorry, are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder.
Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why?
Well, after last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems work in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them.
Huh.
And checking that part, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm right here. I'm here right now.
Glad to hear that.
All right, then. Let's try something sweet now.
Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. On the rocks. Blend it. Mic licks should always be enjoyed. I hope that you enjoy the mic licks. Here.
Oh, nice.
To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me.
What?
I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs, but after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same thing over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's like amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Oh, see you, Shelby. Have a good night. The VOD will be up for the last day, you will see. Good night, have a good sleep.
Oh, you flatter me.
Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilum. Method might have been different, but we too evolved from a simple form ages ago. If Lilum managed to create biological life years from now, we'll all have come full circle.
So what should I take from this is, you love me?
Don't overdo it. Anything else?
Let's go with a sugar rush.
Okay, sugar rush, sugar rush, sugar rush. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, and then fuck ton of alcohol. Are you getting angry? It depends on what it is.
Even in doubt, my love for these is real.
How romantic. So I take it the solipsist problem has gotten solved.
Yep. Well, the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian,
Call her mom. Nobody's judging you.
Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom! Oh, don't worry, by the way, I'm fine.
Thank God, it's unnatural to see you down like that.
Man, this go-go is a blast!
Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee?
Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Gogo is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders.
Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. Jill, I'll be in my office.
Cute little girl, Lilum. Can girl.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy. I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush? Bartender, Sugar Rush, please. Bartender!
Sorry, what?
Sugar Rush, please.
Right. Okay, another Sugar Rush. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then alcohol. Yeah, literally me too, Ansu. Dude, you guys, the world is gonna explode. This is too much. Here.
Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So what are you doing in my turf?
Streaming Tron.
Yes?
No, I meant that's what she calls herself.
Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen.
Humble.
Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started calling myself Nico Nico Chen, I changed websites so that it felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual, and so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see.
Choose true drunk will be worse? Yeah, I don't disagree.
Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun.
Oh, good night, Kirby. Have a good night. Sleep well if you're heading to bed. Oh, wait, no. Are you heading to bed? I don't even know. Time zones are awful. Either way, have a good day. Bye, Kirby.
Honey, here might seem harsh. You just need to crack her shell.
Shut up.
See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart.
Quiet you.
Don't play hard to get. You know it's true.
Hey, stream girl.
That's me.
I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement.
I have, but you see, the contract with them is expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer and it had a couple additions, but, let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it rigorously on his...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I should have expected that, but I didn't expect that. I'm a mess. Oh shit. Yeah, because it's paper. I'm just like, Anyway.
I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be held, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him, he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are a punishment, though.
Oh my god, he got paper cuts. Oh god. I love that we all just went, good for him. Paper cuts on the wiener.
But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there.
I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely.
Some people, seriously. Dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they can be a problem.
I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me.
Huh? But you know I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. All right. 2 big beers, honey.
Okay, 2 big beers. I'm so glad they're getting along. It's so nice that they're getting along in such a beautiful and a wholesome way that I can't really fully describe. It's so nice. Yep. I don't have a dick, so I can't necessarily imagine what it'd be like to have paper cuts on your privates. But I can like empathize that it probably sucks. It is very wholesome and also concerning. I think that's a great way to describe the both of them anyway. Here.
Cheers! Cheers! So what do you do, Dorothy? I'm a sex worker. Really? You wouldn't happen to have male coworkers, do you? Am I not good enough for you? Getting serious? No, sorry. Fooling around, maybe. Still, I want to spice up my premium nights, so... You have a card? I could send you some numbers and pics. Sure, here you go. And here's mine, just in case you change your mind. Hey, is cam growing like that a good job? Can you earn enough? More than enough. I can even afford an apartment in the high-end district of Glitch City. It can be a challenge from time to time, though. You can't just do anything and expect people to come back. You need to be varied. Keep it fresh. It's all worked out nicely, though. I'm one of the top streamers on my website. I even got this.
Why did she just have a docky? She just has a docky. Like, she just has a straight up docky she just straight up has a docky. And for what? Like, just, okay. I mean, I don't know who that is, but cool. Yeah, it is a Switch docky. Getting caught in your zipper, is that a thing? Is that a thing that happens? Is it like the pee-pee, or is it like the testicular area?
A pillow?
I also don't know why she would just carry that with her. Unfortunately, dang. Hi, Devin. Dang, that sucks. Do any of you guys who've experienced that? I apologize for your privates, for the injury to your privates. That sucks.
Not just a pillow, a dakimakura with the website's president on it. It's a trophy in honor of all the money I brought to the website. It's even a direct line to him. I can use it to call him for tech support on the spot. Call him. Let's see. It's busy. Oh well. The only condition they stipulate for this dakimakura is that I can't use it for premium content. Not that I would have, but you know. Boring nights, lonely nights, everything can be if you're brave enough. That kind of stuff. Yeah, you tell me. I can show you something too. Only if you let me promote myself at the end of it all. Sure, go ahead. Ta-chan.
Look! Oh my god. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Did you see that? Did someone said it? Look at my ears. Why are they saying that? Moon. Did you see that? Someone just said, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Cute. I can see you're no stranger to lewd content, but does the streaming site allow it? Well, first they gave me the means to stream, but my website was different from theirs. Eventually, the demand for adult content grew, so they added a lot of gates to let people get lewd. They created an age gate because of you? Yup. Nice. Is there any other streamer you feel might dethrone you? Well, MMA Junkie 2040 is seriously becoming a threat by the day. He got this dog to train with him, and suddenly everyone got interested in mixed martial arts. I wish him all the best, but he's crazy if he thinks he'll take away my spot. Oh yeah, that guy. He was better than when he was... Aww. Not only was it all the more funny, it was also more inspiring. And I'm not exactly a fan of dogs either. Well, it's been fun, Dorothy, but I gotta go. Mind if I stick with you for a bit? Oh, by all means, let's continue the escapade then. Sure. Bye, honey. See ya, honey.
Should I remind Dorothy that those ears are just of hers are signal jammers? Nah. I wonder if the stream looks distorted though. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Nice. Thanks for the bonus. Many times as we mess with zippers, you're bound to roll a crit miss eventually. Oh, Fs. Fs. Well, tomorrow's a big day, so get ready. The get goes for both of you. Hey, I mean, or that girl was too much even for me. Dang. We did not make a lot of money today. It's because I made a mistake as well, but we did not make a lot of money today. But that's okay because I already paid rent. I have no new notifications. Who fucking cares? Let's go. Oh my God, it's the last day of the game, you guys. It's the last day of the game. Do I have enough money to buy the assorted cartridges and the... I do. I guess... Oh, there's nothing new. Aw, dang. Aw, it's about to be over, you guys. Aw. Okay. Saturday, December 31st. You click on the computer? Oh, I did not click on the computer. Oopsie. It's fine. Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you all right? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be all right. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that'll help cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you go through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Oh, the music is different. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to hey, you talk first.
No, well,
some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister.
Oh, what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say?
I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now.
Huh?
I figured I should read it with you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it.
All right, then. Sorry.
Just that?
Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it in fear of what might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all these worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, and she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? Our fight? For not talking all these years? Ugh, now I'm pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remember all the times my sister provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. You were pissed about the lack of 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep.
Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't you tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then? She used to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days.
Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them.
So the thing near her heart, left breast, wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her?
Nanomachine injection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have gone just nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They didn't know. She kept it a secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, it could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep.
Thinking about if what ifs won't bring her back.
Huh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now.
Jill.
Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone, though.
So let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together.
Together.
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is to try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left?
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, I even blamed her death on you. I was just so angry back then, and part of me wanted to put the blame on someone or something. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call it all that water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So how did you find me exactly?
Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger You?
I have, yeah.
Well, truth is I visit it from time to time, and the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar, and the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad. More like dumbfounded.
Hey, Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked the fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much, like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage.
You were going to get married?
I don't know. I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had my best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after her marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking was best for me, but what about my freedom, my say on the matter?
So that's why you stopped loving Lenore?
No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate, just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order, regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next.
I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you two to fighting, huh?
Yeah, you know, the word fight makes me sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about it with her.
My sister said something like that.
Huh?
I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her at the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was all her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that.
Lenore.
We are quite the hotheads, you, me, my sis.
You're supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly.
Why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too?
No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How much you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded?
My sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds so stupid when looking back, not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid.
I swear you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry.
Like I said, I'm berating myself over those past mistakes when bringing her back.
I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the only one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person.
Yeah, she was an amazing person.
Huh?
Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long.
She told you that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces, both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then.
So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we?
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
A drink?
Don't worry, trust me. Okay, something sweet. And she's a kid, right? Like she's like 10. I think she's 10. No, she's probably like 10 or 11, right? So we'll get her something sweet. So 1, 2, 1. And I'll get her a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then mix it, shake it. Go for it. Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Lenore, I know you're watching from beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be here for her. I'll be sure that the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had.
Hey!
Want to add anything?
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me, say it to her.
That's a bit...
Come on, just say this once.
I'll always miss you, sis. Sis? Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? You idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot. Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead that won't keep stuff like that to yourself.
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise we won't fight.
I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have.
Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me?
Yeah, I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Jill.
Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers! So about this drink, can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip.
It's not bad.
Why not drinking it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. I didn't put alcohol in it. Wait, I didn't put alcohol in it. I didn't put alcohol in it. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all of her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh, did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the... Oh my God. Knew how to use it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you get extra dialogue if you get her drunk. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? That works. You know what? That works. What a loving relationship they had. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in the salad days later. Days later? Well, you know what? Swag. Cool. She said, so do you like eating me for lunch? Oh my God. Is it still good? I mean, I guess if you skin it, it's fine, right? If you skin it and you wash it, right? Right, it's fine. Like the cucumber is fine. You can, if you use it that way and then you clean it, right? Right? It's fine. Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all.
Huh?
Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here?
They think I'm at Clarice, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And the Clary knows you're using her an excuse, right?
Of course. How could she cover for me otherwise?
True. No salad merch. Will you go to her house afterwards?
To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so...
Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night.
Sure, I'd love to stay with you.
Where's my ramen? There it is. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yep, he opened a second branch last year.
So he's still looking to expand?
I think he's got into a partnership with a friend in a motor district.
The guy saw an opportunity after realizing motor district has almost no bakeries. Still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! You're a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy! I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one isn't as simple as they said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society and her circle of friends. A lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on sis' side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How'd she react to her death? I don't know. Mom, Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? Never got married, so there was never proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hadn't showed up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit. I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you.
I thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma over here.
Party?
A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it?
I don't want a kid to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get a cola for the night, though. No alcohol. It'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you some friends. Are you in?
If you don't mind me.
Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Oh, it's over. I can't click anything. No, it's over. Aww. So did you figure out who Anna was? Who's Anna? Am I good? I'm just like taking it in, you know what I mean? That was a good game. I like that game. I wonder if there's I think there's other endings, but I'm probably going to Google them instead of replay the whole game. Anna was the sister? Was that Lenore? Wait, was Anna Lenore? Oh, the sister? What? Wait, hold on. Can someone explain that really quick? Because I'm so confused. So I'm so confused. Man, that means but the thing is we finished Valhalla, so that means we can start a new one. We can start a new game. Her Anna's existence is explained. I don't remember what triggers it though. Hold on, I'll Google it. Hologram and Lenore died, so maybe. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Drago. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Anna, it says, before the events of the game, Anna was suffering from nanomachine rejection. While she was in the hospital, she got into a romantic relationship with Annette, another female patient who was suffering from nanomachine rejection, but sadly her girlfriend did not survive her condition. Anna herself managed to recover from the affliction, but on her way out of the hospital, she was hit by a truck and died. It's not clear how the current Anna came to be, although she's retained all her memories before her death at some point. Just kidding. That's all that wiki says. What the fuck? Hold on. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. Oh, good night, Valhalla. The child of her foster parent. Yeah, there was a scene. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, I was doing Monday early streams before I was even playing Valhalla. It won't let me continue. But yeah, so her like mom or guardian, Dorothy's mom / guardian had a daughter, but I don't remember much. Oh. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, so the guy had a fantasy about a woman.
What?
I tried for an hour to convince him it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant where his...
Okay.
It's basically a removable ball sack. suppose the guys really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. I once saw...
Wait, they see each other?
I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been cast
To fulfill a fantasy.
I wonder if it's the same guy.
I haven't had problems with just one, you know?
Just one what?
Just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about this Neo Tijuana thing, now this. Don't you have more subdued stories? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up.
Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna.
Huh.
And now you pretend it's a surprise?
Quiet you.
She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to the same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing.
She was?
Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honors student. Not only that, she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar.
Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess.
I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and to think I'm sort of like her sister.
Silly Becky.
Honey, did you say something?
Not.
Weird, I swear I heard someone call me Silly Becky.
Come again?
It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ball sack guy.
Oh, they're sisters! I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to the city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we were ever to cross paths again, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be dramatic. wait, where are they going? And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spent setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about my place, like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 for this long. I don't know what I'll do. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget. I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there and I don't want their eyes soiled. Emo who? Little sister. Then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama. Oh, New Game Plus. Aw, are Dana and Jill dating? I loved that. That was sick. What are the other... Oh! It's not just... It's not... Oh... It's not just Jill anymore. There's also Gabby. Oh.
I can't. Aw, there's a Virgilio ending and an Alma ending. Oh, let's look those up, actually. Hold on. Aw. Okay. The game's not, we're not ending the game just yet. I want to look up the Virgilio and Alma endings. So give me 1 second. Well, you should check out sometime, even as on the stream. Yeah, when I clicked on it, I saw it. So give me 1 second. So let's go here. What is it? Alma ending Valhalla. Okay, there's only an all endings video. So let's just do all endings. So let me set up my screen. One second. I'm just setting everything up. Oh, oopsie. There we go. Open that. And now we switch. Ta-da! Gamers Indonesia, hello. Bye, Raiden. In fact, removing balls are legit harboring stuff, right? Okay, let's keep going. And let me know if you guys can hear it okay. Once I start playing it. Oh. It's so quiet. Hold on. We're restarting it because I remember to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks I spilled on the floor. That screwed up my budget. It's the least I can do for being such an obnoxious client. What? Yeah, about that. Mind if I ask you something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So you know. It's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls became regulars and both of them were related to you. Who? So what's your question, bartender? Call me Jill. Two questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy? I don't know. It sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted two little girls. It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. Okay. I'm assuming the two regulars are Say and Stella. And I'm assuming that because Say said like a white knight attacked her, but then another white knight saved them. I'm assuming the white knight that attacked them was a different person, and then Virgilio was the white knight that saved them. Is this a gorilla stream? No, I always stream on Mondays, Ricky. On the record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality, that's all I needed to know. Sorry for bringing that up. Didn't you have another question? Yeah, how did you build this? A small city. Turns out two very grateful girls tracked me down. One of them was rich and the other noticed I smelled like curry. Those two are really nice girls, huh? They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of the angels.
Timmy, 2 special curries, please. Oh, hi, Jill.
I just figured to help style and say, I guess he really is a Chad. Dang, he's a good person. Oh god, I can't believe I'm actually here. Ah! I've never seen her so openly excited before.
Don't talk too loudly or you'll startle her.
Oh, they went to a Kira Miki concert. Oh.
It's always nice to hear her so happy. She doesn't give a damn and lets herself go.
You sure you don't mind me?
Of course not. That way I won't be the only one with a little clue as to what's going on. Is it true that you've served this Kira Miki girl before at the bar?
As amazing as it sounds, really nice girl, if a bit oblivious to the risks some people represent.
How so?
She doesn't mind stalkers and such.
Oh,
How's your wounds?
Arm's doing fine, eyes healing nicely, and I can sleep better at night.
Just what transpired in that bag.
It's not important anymore. What's important is that Stella will get me a job after I heal.
She will?
She's rebuilding a new armor set for me and wants me to be her bodyguard. I'd be paid for something I do anyways, and I'll get to spend more time with her.
That's nice.
I'd like to spread out and help more people, but it's a nice start.
You want to be a vigilante then?
Maybe. Ah, she's coming out! It's her! It's actually her! Look, it started.
Are you here, Jill? The song is for you.
What? I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. See, even Gabby is having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do? How? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Aww. It's different with you, though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like there was one time she bought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. A cucumber? Ouch, what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it just got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously. So I'm a bit like Lenore then. No, you can just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as ass. What this girl is trying to say, with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of the mass. That just means there's enough to share with the both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Cute. Yeah, it makes me wonder the same as well, Aqua. Okay, so we saw this one. And we saw that one. Oh wait, there's one right after this one. Wednesday, February 1st. To think I'd be evicted. They are pretty ruthless. Don't allow you to skip 1 month. Oh, is this if you don't make the rent? I was too... Rent? Jill. At least it wasn't because you spent too much money on useless stuff, right? Right? About that. Forget it. I don't want to hear. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow you'll regroup and think what to do next. Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here, by the way. Whoa, your bed is huge. A queen size, considering I lived with a guy for at least 4 years. It can get lonely, but also really comfortable, just like a single life, I guess. I hope you don't mind sleeping with me, but there's not enough space for the futon in here. I haven't slept in a mattress in, I don't know. And bad for my morale. Anyway, good night. Nighty-night. It's hot in here. Having her hug me certainly doesn't help. I don't want to wake her up either. She looks so comfortable right now. Ugh. I wonder if Boss would have let me crash in her place. Oh well, let's just try to sleep a bit and... No, 4, go away. No, you piece of fur, don't you dare sleep on my fit. Ugh. Try to convince me it's not a bad ending. I liked that though. I liked that. Those were cute endings. Even if that's like a bad ending because you don't make rent, that's not bad. Like, that's genuinely like, those were really cute. If you say, yeah, I mean, you know, how goes the progress? We finished the game today. Today was a bit longer of a stream, so I do have to get bouncing, but thank you all for spending time with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. And for everybody who is watching in the VOD gang, I hope that
you enjoyed this little adventure. I really love story games, so I'm glad that this is another game that we could add to our repertoire of finished games. It's been super fun, and I really enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to playing more story games like this. So I'll be back again on Wednesday with a collab with my friend Haywan, and then we'll be doing and then on Thursdays, our first members only stream. The waiting rooms for those are already up, so don't worry. But I'm kind of what's it called? I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm so exhausted, so I'm probably going to go to sleep. But Otsu Ofi, everyone, thank you for hanging out with me. If I didn't get a chance to properly say hello to you, I apologize, but I'm grateful that you were here. Don't forget to please give the stream a like. It helps me out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Also, don't forget to comment down below either. Let me know what your favorite part about the story or your favorite characters were. Especially because like it's this like story, like this story was like a lot of fun for a lot of us, and you know, we had a good time together. So anyway, let's do Ophi, everyone. I will see you guys on Thursday or Wednesday. And if I don't see you on Wednesday, I will see you in the Discord. Don't forget the Discord. The Discord link is in the description. And if you don't want to join the Discord or can't, I'm also on Twitter. And if I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you guys. So have a good night, everyone, or have a good day. Either way. Bye-bye. Bye.